Okie dokie. Huh. Okay. I need to fix my camera because it is kind of off in the middle of nowhere. Okay. First things first, though. Alt-tab. Put all this stuff down. Hopefully not turn everything into a weird marionette show. Alright, camera, you need to be over here. Don't mind me, I'm just getting situated here. I thought I was ready to go. Okay, so weather today actually started getting a little weird. Big, huge, rainy-looking clouds and wind, a lot of wind. Then about maybe an hour or two ago, we actually got hail. It'd be a little pea-sized hail, but still hail. So that was weird. Also kind of dawned on me last time I didn't kill anything in a role-playing game with like swords and violence. That bothers me, so I'm going to fix that this time. We're going to make a very big mess. Okay, wait a minute. Where am I? Okay, Montreal. Oh, wait, okay, confronting Eliza Cassan in Montreal. Okay. Heavy rifle, plasma rifle cooling system. Okay, so there's a reason I didn't have that. It's because I couldn't use it. Okay. Heavy rifle ammo. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there's two I need to get to.
Access denied.
Okay. Okay, so the camera's dead. There's robot.
Got a possible visual. Get over there and confirm. Do not have confirmation yet. Hostile in the area! Keep searching!
Let's see, you can just come with me here, buddy. Trust me, this is being a lot nicer than what I did to the Detroit cops. So those guys woke up in an air vent. Okay, do I have any tranq darts? I have one. Not gonna lie, that's a cool effect. Okay, so wait for that dude to come back. Here he is.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Let's see if I can scooch this guy back to the room over here. Good luck, hang out with your buddy. There you go, be like a nice little slumber party. Okay, is there anything I can loot in here? So this is supposed to be a news agency, which raises the question, why do they have hardcore security mechs? Unless the bad guys brought those with them. Okay, nobody in here, but there are drawers to loot. Excuse me. Nothing. Nothing. Money. Energy bar. Nothing. More money. Stun gun darts. How many stun gun darts do I have? As long as I got the darts for it, I may as well go back and get the stun gun. Let's see, combat rifle ammo. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Let's see, machine pistol ammo. Ah, this needs a reload. Now I can take it. Okay, so... Super duper zapper. Huh, okay. Peekaboo. So if I'm lucky, I won't actually have to hide him anywhere.
Hit the alarm. Hit the alarm.
Where's your buddy? Ooh. How dare he? Yeah, right there, Sparky. Where'd you go? I know you were somewhere. Oh, there you are. Okay. If he's still alive. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, if you're going to use that, you might want to make sure the muzzle flash is not still a problem. Probably going to be a waste of ammo trying to take out that robot. So many goodies to loot. Mine template. I definitely don't need. Not gonna lie, I do want to kill the robot. Okay, so I may have to take out the robot. I'm thinking a robot has Claptrap's weakness, i.e. stairs. Okay, so far so good. Huh, okay. He didn't see shit. Ah, shit, tranquilizer darts. Kinda need those. What do I not need? Stun gun darts. Well, actually, I do need the stun gun darts because I got the stun gun. Okay. Okay. What can I possibly ditch? Okay. Ooh, that's a little ouchy. What's it take to actually kill those damn things? Jeez. you can get the hell out of here. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have to drop this. And those. Okay, go ahead and cycle everything. No ammo. More ammo than I have any business having. Okay, so that only slightly helped. Huh, okay. Okay, so I got a little bit of a problem here. If I really wanted the heavy rifle, I'd probably just go ahead and get rid of the machine pistol. Well, you need to get manhandle that recoil on this thing a little bit. Well, I'm going to go ahead and ditch this thing. Okay, heavy rifle. If I head back upstairs, I should be able to get ammo. Well, I know. In fact, I do not like the little robot. Armory. Okay, so heavy rifle with a cooling system, that means I'm pretty much hunking this thing around. concussion mine. Okay, so this is the security office. No robots, no cameras collected. Cameras connected. Excuse me. Upper floor armory. This is supposed to be like a news agency. What the hell do they need an armory for? Huh, okay. Damn. It took a lot less ammo than I thought it would. Okay. Level 1 hack, I should be able to do this, right?
Access granted.
Why for I get the impression that there's a boss fight coming through here? I'm going the wrong way. Because why would I not be going the wrong way? Okay, operating area 3. Alright, now I'm just getting lost. Okay, room 802-11. I need to get there. I'm currently here. Okay. I am confused. How do I get down there? Okay. Should be a stairwell over here. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Sublevel. Okay, so this is where it was supposed to be in the first place. Okay, well how the hell did I get so turned around? Oh, what guy? Office code. Lori, the Omega Ranch disaster files are in the locked office. The code is 0101. Best Josh Mosher. Pike is head of security. Oh, and they just give you the code. Oh crap, I didn't want to drink the vodka. Fuck. That's just a concussion mine on a mine template. Okay. Go ahead and cook that lock. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, logging codes. Oh, thank you, John. Dwayne is no longer with us. He was caught stealing from petty cash. IT security, good packets communications. John Chapman Road. Dudes, here you go. My brand new codes. J. Chapman diode. After his dog. Hey, does Dwayne still work with you guys? If he does, then he owes me $8 plus interest. Over and out. Okay.
Access granted.
Okay. Let's do her offline.
You're going down, my trip.
Dude's just getting annoying at this point. Blammo. I can see you, jackass. I have to remember to stop picking that crap up. Funny thing is, you actually can find like legitimate submachine gun ammo that is specific to a submachine gun and has to do with the pressure load. You might find 2 rounds of 9x19. Granted, they should both technically work in like the carbine rifle and the handgun. Thing is, if it's rated specifically for the submachine gun, that particular load is going to be operating at a way higher pressure and could possibly damage your pistol. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Alright, inventory. What is the holdup? Concussion mine and gas mine, okay. Okay, now they got the mines up. How big is this ammo? Pretty damn big. Okay. Okay, so heavy rifle is heavy. Okay. Door's a little fucked up. Ow, 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 butt, ow.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me.
Thing has a little recoil.
Adam, stay away from her while she is fully charged.
Ooh.
Your motivations are simple. Move, Adam.
Okay, kind of forgot how you're supposed to take this chick out. And hello, Stater. Nice little boss fight with the Invisit chick. So, ah. Ow. Approach her while she's recharging. The irritating thing is I can't seem to actually get any damage on her. Okay, this could be a pain in the ass. Actually, as I recall, this is one of the tougher fights, just because of the fact that you have to work it right.
An electrical current through the coolant will disable your flow, but it will also damage you. Adam, stay away from her while she is fully charged. She is coming for you, Adam.
Okay, so...
In your hands, your child might become furious, cold, after seeing her family fail. An electrical current through the coolant will disable your flow, but it will also damage you. A sufficient charge may slow her down, Adam, and affect her attack.
Okay, so how exactly do I go about initiating an electrical charge through the coolant? Okay! Well, that looked like an electrical charge. Okay, so what exactly did I have to hit in order to hit the charge?
She will shut me down if you do not stop her. I do not wish to be shut down, Adam. Here she comes.
Aha. Oh, bullshit. Well, this fight is going to get annoying as hell.
It is strange, Adam. She is easier for me to understand than you are. There is too much at stake for her to let you move free.
So it's about 4 blocks.
Here she comes.
Bitch will not take damage.
Her motivations are simple. She is damaged inside.
Okay, so apparently I just have to electrocute her enough.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it. Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes, Eliza, please do.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies. Is this pity I feel, Adam?
Huh, okay. Damn you, inventory! Keep wanting to take all the rest of her stuff, but I don't have enough space for any of it. Not before I leave, though. May as well leave potholes with every step. Can I make sure how many people like did the whole Alex Hawthorne thing? And just like stand directly underneath the thing, and the thing, the bird comes down and just like squashes the shit out of you.
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
I believe so.
Yeah, take us home, AbelK.
Amen to that.
It'd be kind of funny, big huge boss fight. No autosave, walk under the thing, just right under the bird, just like. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Yes, but I hope police don't ever actually get big, huge walking robots like that.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like 2006, these graphics were all state-of-the-art shit. Looking at it now, it's just like they hold up fairly well, but they did not age quite as well as they probably should have. Okay. Weight limit, 400 pounds. Currently carrying 500 pounds of ordnance. Uh-oh.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam. Seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows, Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
Well, a name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about... the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, we've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Okie dokie. Secret stash. What kind of heat do we have? We have a yeah, the apartments here have a little central furnace unit. So it tends to make a little bit of noise, but it actually works fairly well. I really hate the fact that they don't give you a way to store stuff that you're not using. That just strikes me as a design oversight. Yeah, so far, weather around here has been a little weird. And as far as what the price of keeping things heated is, blah, blah, I don't actually know because it's kind of figured into the utilities of the overall apartment. So heating, cooling, it's all kind of factored into one big lump bill. Has that rifle been there the entire time? What other little goodies are hidden around Adam's apartment that I don't know about? Yeah, so for weather's been a little weird. We actually got hail, like an hour ago, or a couple hours ago, I should say.
Reestablishing security.
Oh.
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Smart vision. Need 2 in order to activate that. Okay. Yeah, so for hot and cold, there's something we don't usually have to worry too much about. That said, the way this apartment is built, it doesn't usually end up getting too toasty in here. It'll stay like a pretty consistent 60 in the winter, and like 80 in the summer.
wagon gets here.
Okay. So that's the police station. I don't need to be there. I'm trying to figure out how to get back around to a vendor. That was hot.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how am I supposed to get home? Best thing to do is get outside the downtown area and catch a tram there.
But it's dangerous out there. The rioters are breaking windows and looting.
Can you at least tell us what lines are operating so we know what station to go to? I'll try to find out.
Copy paste, lady. Oh, I guess the dance theme's over.
I thought the police overreacted. Yeah. As soon as that one.
Okay, police line, do not cross. Okay, so now we have to sneak through and hopefully not get shot by cops. Actually, I don't think I have to be too concerned about that.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court, in case you want to get chatty with him too.
First things first, though, I need to be a praxis kit. I need a practice kit.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Depends on what you have in stock. In stock. Damn it.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Okay, so... let's see here, implanted rebreather. Typhoon explosives, ion stabilizer. Huh. Eliminates recoil. Maybe. Let's see, stealth enhancer. There's never enough praxis kits to go around. Against my better judgment, I'm going to eliminate all recoil from the game.
Dr. Chetkowski to OR. Dr.
Okay, so much of this mech walk along, and I'm thinking, I don't actually know what the fuck this thing is supposed to do other than just be this big hulking thing.
How may I be of service?
Okay, let's see here. What can I get rid of? I'm keeping the sniper rifle. Tronic rifle. I really gotta get rid of the heavy rifle. Problem is, I already modded that. Laser targeting system. Why does nobody have a pistol suppressor? Armor piercing for 10 mil. Exploding for revolver. That's an idea. Burst fire for shotgun. Not gonna even mess with that. Already got the cooling system. Crossbow. Man, where do you get the crossbow from? Laser targeting system.
See you soon.
I can lie, this is kind of turned out to be a little bit of a bitch and a half because I can't seem to get anything because everything's so full up. Screw it, I gotta sell this freaking heavy rifle. It's big, it's powerful, yeah, but at the same time, it's too big, too powerful, and I don't really need it most of the time. Okay, burst round system. No, exploding rounds. Target leading. Damage upgrade.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah, you do know there's a cop on your roof, right, guy? Ooh, that's looking beefy now.
How may I be of service?
Let's see, what else can I get, right? And we'll upgrade. Screw it, I'll buy it as entire stock.
Be sure to tell all your friends. They're just not the cops.
Okay then. Oh yeah, man, look at that thing. Okay, so now take a look at my thing. Okay, acquaintances forgotten. Okay, so investigating on Pritchard's lead. We have to get this way.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
I almost shit myself when that group of cops came blazing around the corner.
We were seconds from getting trampled.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over with the public?
I haven't seen the footage, so I'm not gonna make any assumptions.
Well, I have, and it's exactly what people are saying it is.
How can you say that? It's so easy to doctor footage these days. The first moon landing? Hello?
Okay, she's one of those weirdos. Not gonna lie, this dude is annoying. Oh crap. I'm so glad I bought that. Haha. Okay. Gotta admit, I always enjoy taking out the bad profits. Okie dokie. I'm going to look something up real quick, because I don't know if I've managed to miss this or not. Let's see, Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Pistol suppressor. Purchasable at apartment's second floor. X. Oh shit.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What do you want?
Double barrel shotgun. Rocket launcher, stun gun, crossbow, snipper rifle. Okay. Let's see, is there anything I can sell off? Damn.
Done.
I completely forgot that there was a guy here that sells stuff. He's supposed to have the suppressor, but crap, that means I need to start another playthrough. Oh, that's irritating. He didn't have it. And this apartment has been trashed.
Shut up, I'm gonna put another bullet in you.
Yeah, real tough guy. 5-on-1 and you still had to shoot me. Piece of shit.
Just hope they find what we're looking for your sake.
They won't, because I gave them the wrong code. Yeah, that's right, asshole. What now, tough guy? You gonna shoot me? Again?
We have ways of getting around security. How do you think we got into this shithole?
Put that away. Unless you're gonna finish me off. Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No. No time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the kit quickly. If you want answers.
I'll be back.
Okay, trauma kit. Trauma kit.
Did you find the kit? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was. Until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches, they're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I put it all... I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Radford, I know you're in a lot of pain, but it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley, next to the bank, near the police department. That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her. It'll lead you to her. To Michelle. The safe. They don't have the right combination. 4062. Remember.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Alright, dude, that's what you want.
Is this what you really want?
There's a bear. Pope in the woods. Shit. I fucked that one up. Listen, Robot. If I could do it myself, I would. I got no family left. No one left to mourn. It's for the best. I ain't gonna be no burden on society.
Last chance, Brent.
Just fucking do it.
Alright, well, nice knowing you.
It'll be quick.
I know. You did a good thing. Here.
The ones that did this. I'll find them.
Look at you. An iron giant with a heart of gold. But don't do it for me. Do it for her. For Michelle. You owe her your life.
Pocket Secretary. Hello, Mr. Radford. I'm contacting you in regards to your sorted storage unit C509 in order to remind you of the upcoming lease renewal payment. You recently inquired about pre-approved credit plans. You would like to follow up on some accounting matters. Please respond at your nearest convenience so we may discuss your further options. Regards, Stanley D. Rudolph. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me busting a hole in your wall. I'm just here to rob the shit out of you. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Well, that's a lot of shit.
Access granted.
Okay. New pause. I know your lieutenant always comes through before. You come through now. Stop worrying about my shit and let me handle it, you wrote. Hey, we're almost out of the NPZ over here, cause your boy Tyndall isn't digging out on us, is he? Good lord. Learn how to type. No, stay the fuck away from ballers until we find out more about what kind of weapons they have. You hear there's a protest at Lim, sure. To be some ballers there, maybe we should join the party. So, great. Thug's apartment. And of course they had to graffiti the hell out of everything. Why so many trank darts? That's a little weird.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He didn't make it. There was nothing I could do.
Right. I'll call it in. You have a new lead, at least?
Yeah, I'm on my way there now. I'll contact you when I have more.
Okay, so get this out of the way along with that. Seriously, who keeps putting this crap back here?
Stop him! No. I heard that. What are you doing?
And of course, I was not paying attention to the guy to the left.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He didn't make it. There was nothing I could do.
Right. I'll call it in. You have a new lead, at least?
Yeah, I'm on my way there now. I'll contact you when I have more.
Oh, that's right.
I ain't seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
I would do that. Imagine you probably would have heard that if you were dead. Stevens, I'm forwarding you the copy of Mr. Gray's travel itinerary. It's imperative you extract the information concerning his interest with the utmost discretion. We can't afford to tip off the target or Seraph. I trust you'll exercise due diligence on this matter and be gone before Mr. Gray reaches Detroit. Wilton Bridge House. What the fuck? P.S. If you need anything, you know where to reach me. Okay.
Access granted.
Okay. Jensen's psych evaluation. This was good work, Brent. Keep it up. D. Okay. So Sarah found Adams Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it, at least not yet. I'll be honest with you, the psych eval doesn't paint a pretty picture. It mentions the problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and potential PTSD. Here's the thing, when you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines, so here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force. I had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected and liked Jensen. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Still, even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. The press is Radford. Here's a little nugget I gleaned off the PC of your man's bow or ex-bow. I was hoping to get more, but some nuclear snake was hounding my trace, and I had to jump networks. When I tried to reconnect, the tunnel was caved. Whoever that was, they're good. I'm not going to risk going back in anytime soon. P.S. Consider my debt paid. This is the last time I do a job without money up front. M. Reed. Paternity test. Hey Megan, you know I had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all grass earlier, but that sample was nothing short of groundbreaking, and I got excited. Read well. Okay. I don't suppose you could tell me where you got it. The short answer is the original breakdown I sent is this. Yes, the DNA samples are remarkable, and we were unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why. We've been working with VersaLife's new chaos model genomatrix, which is trying to apply fractal mathematics to the study of genetic mutation. In essence, we've been trying to predict the future of human evolution against past mutations stored in the database of our mitochondria, which is passed uninterrupted from ancestral Eve through our mothers. It gives us an accurate and universal roadmap for our common past. The thing is, the sample you sent fits one of our evolutionary models of the future. We're talking about someone who is ahead of the genetic curve by one step, maybe two. You know what this could mean for medicine alone? You have a living, breathing Nobel Prize on your hand. The thing is, I can't tell if this is a natural leap in evolution or something done to the mother while the baby was in vitro, but I do know that this person's mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria don't lie, Rebecca. Okay, okay, I a friend at the GV labs run tests off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile, according to those old medical records. I dug up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. Mother Marge Jensen, 1972. Father Arthur Jensen, 1969. Child Adam Jensen, 1993. Genetic systems tested, parentage index, blah 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 blah. Parentage, probability of parentage is 0. Reading forward, Arthur Jensen, Reverend, I strongly advise you not to. I've heard enough. I'll have nothing to do with White Helix. The fuck is White Helix? The less I know, the better, and I would advise you to follow suit. In fact, consider your contractual obligations fulfilled. This investigation is over. I'll get in touch to organize the rendering and payment of bills for your service. That was a response too. I thought this was pretty interesting. I'm going to start digging around for some more info on this White Helix Labs. Aha! Could be a big break in the case behind our mysterious boy wonder. Granted, it wasn't easy, but I finally backtraced some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past. Through their medical files, Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his old Desert Storm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost. But he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on the insurance policy of his then-employer, White Helix Labs, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14 and needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all his files and employment records were lost and the Jensens stayed invisible mostly. Here's the thing. One minute Adam doesn't exist. The next minute, and the next, the Jensens have themselves a bouncing and healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pulled their vanishing act, so... on a whim, sniffed around, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies, but Margie was deemed unfit as a parent. Next thing you know, they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. Hope that helps. Lucius. New lead, Michelle Walters. Got a tip for you on the case you're working on. There's a woman named Michelle Walters. Short out the lab, you mentioned White Helix. She was nursing good friends with the Jensens, particularly Arthur. She's living in Detroit now on Brooklyn Court. There's just one problem. According to my initial probes, she's senile. But you've always had a way with the ladies. Maybe you can coax some information from her. Fire destroys White Helix Labs. Okay, Joseph City, Michigan at 04:36 a.m. on July 18th. 5 fires were called to White Helix Labs to fight an early morning blaze. By the time they arrived, the main building was already engulfed in flames. General Manager Michael Barris could not be reached for comment, but a pre-recorded message had been left on White Helix's lab toll-free line. White Helix Labs toll-free line. Blah, blah, blah. Stating that nobody is believed to have been hurt in the fire. That message was later removed when firefighters began pulling bodies from the wreckage. Ooh. The recovery operations are currently ongoing. Fire Chief Minnie Hawkins told reporters, but also stated that the circumstances behind the blaze are very suspicious, quote-unquote. White Helix Labs, a subsidiary of VersaLife, is a bioresearch firm studying childhood genetic diseases. Okay, so, dude, I just, shot 3 guys with exploding rounds, and you didn't hear shit? Nice arm, by the way. Maybe he should have got some hearing augmentation. reminds me, there's a stash of spin over here for the entire game. Okay. I swear there is actually a reason to open that. That's right. Okay, so there's supposed to be a package of stuff, like, up on that billboard. Problem, though, is actually getting it in a timely fashion.
What'll it be?
So, machine pistol, and ammo for it.
Always a pleasure.
Now, let's see, is there anywhere else I can possibly get a suppressor because the other guy didn't have it? Purchasable Hong shot of Hotel First Floor. Great. Found in a drawer in Montreal, Online Division 3, level 3. Quest reward from Smash the State, Act 4, Detroit by knocking out target white instead of killing him. Okay. Okay, little lady.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, you much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes, Yes, thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there. At least those other cribs were empty. I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Why, I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire. So they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him. But from what?
Why? From the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now and go fetch my dinner?
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents were. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through, but Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
I wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago.
I'm thinking this line of inquiry is pretty much
details
done.
Might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Ah, crap it. I was trying to see if I could make that jump. Okay, so... One of the big reasons why I didn't meet that other guy that was selling stuff earlier was because of the fact that I kind of forgot he was here. Just want to do a quick check, make sure this dude's...
This is what I got.
Okay, shotgun, double barrel, crossbow, sniper rifle, machine pistol, rate of fire upgrade, heat targeting system for the rocket launcher, targeting system, target seeking system. Rockets, stun gun darts, crossbow, arrows, sniper rifle, combat rifle, machine pistol. Okay.
See ya.
Damn, you were supposed to have suppressors, man. Pretty sure if I'd showed up and talked to him before, that probably wouldn't have been an issue. As is, those suppressors are basically turning into a loud annoyance. Okay, just give me one last chicken. Chicken? Yeah, give me one last chicken to chat this. One last second to take a look at this here. Okay. Apartment second floor, has a fire escape, and by the basketball court. Where is the basketball court? Okay, basketball court. De Pendejo. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Crap. So why does that guy not have a suppressor on him?
Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Oh, there's a back door, you say? I mean, these machine pistols are fucking everywhere. Okay, so that was clearly a dead drop for somebody else. The real question is who? Ow, 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 ow.
Third time this escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking damn.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Looks like the only thing escalating are those damn riots.
What the fuck? Bathroom, main hall, meeting hall. Okay, let's see here.
Just because I don't agree with you in this.
I'm not getting hot. It just frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior. Like you have all the answers to every ethical question ever posed.
Well, who are you to think you can just turn yourself into robots, abuse drugs, and then think you can function freely in our society?
You and that asshole tech just try to take away my freedom and see what happens.
House lab exposed. Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get back there now.
What about the air vents?
You're kidding, right? Have you seen the size of those vents? You expect a contortionist or midget is going to try to assassinate Taggart?
Don't get smart.
Room 2005, backstage bathroom. Yeah, you don't mind me now, just looking for a place to fart.
Turn this off, man. Why?
Don't you want to know what's going on out there?
Just can't watch these cowards with masks throwing rocks.
I believe in their cause, though. I don't feel like being a slave to a bunch of super soldiers in 5 years.
Okay. Level 1 security, which means they probably never anticipated anybody getting into here.
Access granted.
Okay.
Seraph, Sandoval's in Detroit. Hold up in some apartment building on Grand River Road. I'm heading there now.
Alright. But Adam, you think Taggart's involved?
There's no hard evidence yet to prove it.
Too bad. But you know there could be. If you upload that data recording you got in Montreal onto his computer...
You're asking me to frame him?
We could lose everything, Adam, given the mood out there. We may have to get our hands dirty to fix it. What, you got a problem with that?
Nah.
No problem at all.
Good. Seraph out.
Dagger's kind of an asshole. Okie dokie. Lay low, sir, forgive me, but I will not be able to attend your speech this evening. I'm having something of a family emergency. Several of my brother's kids are getting out of control, and, well, I'm sure you can appreciate why I need to be available to them. If you need to reach me, I have retired to the apartment I usually use, not far from the Chiron building on Grand River Road. All this is unfortunate, but I take consolation in the fact that these sacrifices will allow us to do better. Will allow us to better do God's work. Sincerely, Isaias. Your book changed my life. Go back to Utah. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Again, I'm telling you, you should wait for the vote. I understand the value of prudence to a point. This is a mistake. We have to act now. We have to secure this as soon as possible. Why? What happens if we get caught? We won't. There's confident and there's presumptuous. I'm telling you, it's out of your hands. And I'm telling you, the population will listen. They're ready. This is a mistake. 02052 at hk.pi.net. The fuck? Yeah, I'm not going through those other two listings there just because that's just stupid. Wait a second. Okay, missed one. Urgent response needed. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's spam.
Someone's running.
What the hell is that?
Okay, so, note to self. Don't make very, very loud noise by busting through a wall. I kind of knew that it was going to do something like that. Well, they just leave cash lying all over the place in here, don't they?
Access granted.
Okay.
Is now firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, so how exactly did I get in here? Oh.
This is the spot.
Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Okay. They can't see through the boxes. I am okay with that.
Something is going on here. Better stay alert. Yeah? What do you want?
Sound like came from over there.
Okay. Go ahead and stash him right there. He can have himself a nice little nap. Okie doke, and with that, just walk right out like nothing happened. Provided, of course, I can remember where the damn door is.
Changing the world for the better, or changing it back to what it used to be.
Okie doke.
This is important.
Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
Too easy. What do you need?
Fine, I'll help. Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy. Hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now.
Nikki, relax. Keep it together.
I'm trying, Adam. I don't think I'm cut out for this kind of stuff. People could die. We could die.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. But it could be anywhere. He wouldn't risk going to the precinct. Too many people would recognize him. That leaves the transit station, the sewers, and the alleys around the precinct. Look, I need to stay here and report any leads to my CO. Can you check those locations for Jacob? Or his bomb?
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Okie dokie. So this is the one that the suppressor should be a quest reward, which means I can finally quiet down my handgun. Which will make sneaking into shit a lot easier. Sewers, Metrotunnel, alley. So we check the alleyway. Supposedly. Okay, maybe we should be checking the sewer first. When did you get patched up? Okay, that's mature. Whoops. Whisper quiet.
Nothing will delay this.
Not gonna lie, by now you should have enough sedative in him to kill a horse.
Nothing will delay this.
I am hitting him, right? Okay. this day script and blah 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 blah. The game or entire drill is being provoked by the fertile. Okay, if you miss the intelligence, blah 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 blah. Okay, so he is KO'd, which means now I need to find his bomb. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Okay,
Access granted.
phew. Go ahead and pilfer you. Yeah, that's gonna go straight up into the morgue. Oh, really?
Access granted.
Okay. Okay, going to disable the turrets. Took out all the rest of his shit. He's still alive. Yep, I knew I was going to take a barrel in the face. I still got the amount of tranquilizer I shot in that dude's body. I'd be high for a week. Okay, so stun gun darts. I don't have the stun gun. So that raises the question, where then did I get the darts? Must have looted it off of somebody.
How may I be of service?
Okay, trank darts, need those. Oh, wait, this is the cell. Go ahead and sell this.
Be sure to tell all your friends. They're just not the cops.
So what is this? Bran flakes. Because everybody loves fucking bran flakes.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
Found him.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier is actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off. We should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
Okay, suppressor. Alright, now we're ready to party. It looks like a freaking Mark 23. It's kind of the thing about the H&K Mark 23. It kind of evolved into the USP. Now the HK-45 now. But it was originally a SOCOM project for an offensive handgun. Which, if you think about it, is actually kind of stupid. But for whatever reason, government wanted it. So HK built them probably the best 45 caliber handgun they could. That said, it's a 45 caliber handgun, 45 ACP, that is the same size and weight as a Desert Eagle. Which means it's fucking huge, weighs a solid 2 pounds, empty. You know, that might be forgivable if it was actually a Magnum, but nope. 45 ACP. Because clearly Glocks weren't good enough for him. That'd be the Glock 21, which is the 45 ACP version. Okay, who the fuck are these guys? Well, Zeke Sanders, if there's our little buddy from the start of the game. Let's see here. Had the old safer place. It was a poor design. He didn't trust it, especially in this area. New one's code, blah blah. Don't be greedy. Well, luckily for Mr. Sanders, he's not going to have to worry about it. So it was a straight up EMP bomb. Yeah, real American hero, aren't you? Fucker.
Richard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
I heard that. Come out.
I think it came from around here.
Yo, you see anything?
Calm down, man. No one's here. You trying to spook me or something?
Someone's gonna pay.
This is the spot, man. What the hell is going on?
Free ammo. Okay, secret bunker in the sewer. I hear a mine. Okay. These guys were all outfitted with shotguns for some reason. Like a secretary. Hey, Barkley, one of your guys stripped the goddamn lasers again. This is not a fucking toy. Here the code to disable the grid is 8218. Turn it off when these clowns are around. Setting this back up properly is a bitch. What secrets do you hold? Okay, that's not a concussion, that's a frag. Now I know. Oh, crap. Okay. Peekaboo.
If Sandoval doesn't come out of there in a few minutes, I'm going in.
No, you're not. He's on the edge. There's no telling what he'll do.
More of a reason to go in there and talk to him.
Hell no. I don't want to walk in on him. He might get scared and start popping off shots. Just let him sort out this mess by himself.
Hey, you all right? Better get some.
No, he's not.
Now you go, hey. Oh.
Access granted.
And the bombs and booby traps down here, shit.
every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now, on a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Shit.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily. It wasn't enough to be a doctor, or to attack the infection at its source with Humanity Front. I had to try harder to help people, and I pushed too far. What else could I have done? How do people live in a world surrounded by human misery every day? Or am I the only person who feels this way?
Doc, please. I was one of the ones most affected by that attack. I got a million reasons why I should hate you right now, but I don't want to see you die. I don't want to see anyone else getting hurt by this. Not you, not your wife, not your kids. You're the only one who can stop all this suffering. Please.
Oh no, Mr. Jensen. It is too late for that. The suffering is out of my control. Forgive me.
Well, shit.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still...
Huh.
blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Not gonna lie, I kinda wasn't paying as much attention to the analyzer to figure out what kind of
Angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after
personality type he was.
satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit, Toronto,
Practically shoot us monthly, what the?
all report violent crashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms as
Expo compound crossbow system.
The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing on teams of augmented super soldiers. Just minutes ago,
Implanted firearms. The skull gun. That's actually sounds kind of stupid. Not gonna lie, there's a little bit of that part of me that kind of wants to save, reload the save before he ends up taking his head off. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, not really a whole lot of point in doing that. Well, that's what multiple playthroughs are for. Okay. Before I end up turning in anything, available praxis. I'm going to do the smart vision. Okay. Get the hacking stealth. Try to organize my inventory just a bit here. Okay, that only goes vertically. Vertically. Okay. Yep, but over.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Okay, let's see here. I want to get rid of... What exactly? Now, is there anything here I want to buy? Not really.
See you soon.
Probably come back for the auto pick. Right now, though, I want to hit this dude's inventory.
Take a look. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so... Ah! Okay.
What you want?
Okay, not enough room.
Done.
Okay, so... Okay, damage output through the roof, rate of fire, slow, reload speed, relatively slow, ammo capacity is tiny, because 2 shots. Go figure. And high damage, close range, lethal. Warning, holding the interaction button will activate the 2-round burst shooting mode, which shoots 2 cartridges by pressing the trigger. Okay. Okay, so this one doesn't have as good a damage output, but capacity, reload speed, blah 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 blah. Yeah, auto shotgun. Widowmaker TX shotgun. Okay, so
What you want?
this might seem like a little counterproductive, but I'm going to sell off the regular shotgun. I'm going to keep the double barrel. by this and that.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, so yeah, basically I wanted to go ahead and take the double barrel because I don't really need a shotgun too much. And the whole point here is for when I do need a shotgun, I can basically hit both barrels and go straight up Doom Guy with it.
What a scene.
Weirdly enough, the profile of the double barrel actually does take up a bit less space. Or at least less space in a different direction. I knew one of these guys was missing something. Okay, if I think about it, that crossbow ends up being available earlier in the game. I can prove rather interesting on subsequent playthroughs. That's right, I forgot about that. I had to go to the landing pad. Derp. The pad, rooftop access. Don't mind my English, I only started speaking yesterday.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
Should be pretty much good to go. Need a stretch.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Okie dokie.
I can see them entire young all gathered around their TV screens watching the last live coverage and laughing at us. About to obviously
Get the sinking feeling I missed something.
Was it true that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them? What do they think stopping us from going home and doing a bunch of work?
Sheriff?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years? Plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Henshaw Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Okay.
One? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, I had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Well, what else is new? Maximum load 963 pounds. Again, Cyborg packing in about 500 pounds of ordnance. Yeah, for cafeteria, there's like nothing there. Normally cafeteria means like, they make food there, but they don't do that. I guess everybody has to bring their own lunch. Excuse me.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Meanwhile, as the turret is on fire, if anything, this thing just has the fuel to go from America to China, like across an entire ocean.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. They've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Stop, Jensen!
Well.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Nick? Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, Spy Boy. But I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give him hell for me.
Well, shit. So I'm wondering now if I had just gone ahead and haul ass, would she have still done that? That's a stupid thing. Okay. I hate leaving stuff behind, but at the same time, it's heavy rifle shit. She wanted me to slip by all that shit unnoticed. But in order to do that, I'd have to go basically straight down the middle. Well. Definitely getting more than enough ammo out of this. Take care of that problem. Yeah, I'm supposed to sneak my way through all that bullshit and then wait for the elevator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she probably would end up going kaboom anyway, so. Like, can this thing go a little slower?
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
Bastards ambushed us, Pritchard. Malik didn't make it.
Oh God. I know you might want to get even. But if they see you, if they recognize you, it might be better to stay out of their way.
What the hell? Never fails. There's always that one guy that's like the die-hard Windows 98 user. So you start talking about operating systems, and never fails. There's always one goofball that still says that, Windows 98 is the bestest ever, Then there's always the Linux freak. Okay, what in the hell? Okay, so it's not just me that's glitching out. Let's see, the Hive, Gardens, Link Clinic, Shuttle Station, Hanghua Hotel.
你也感觉到了吗？哎，这感觉算是个小病，可是他们怎么花了那么长的时间才找出毛病
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Oh, shit.
Confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip.
怎么回事嘛？为什么我们还在这里没有动啊？天啊，那么多人！
Honestly, this is striking me as a ridiculously bad idea. Oh, fuck this damn thing.
interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
So they got 2 here, and I don't have enough for it. Okay.
Okay, bye now.
Okay, shit.
Excuse me, Mr. Jensen?
Do I know you?
I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description.
What the hell is wrong with your eyes,
They were
dude?
saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Need for what, exactly? Tread carefully, Doc, because I'm about one step away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something. And it is not an easy subject to discuss, as it is a rather sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen, I would never force anyone to do something against their will. On that, you have my word.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations.
Okay.
Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental top secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower, then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
Okay.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done. or at least survive.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna do a quick thing here because I actually forgot what is the actual price of getting that ship fixed. Let's see here. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I'm gonna forgo the biochip thing because, as I recalled, and I had to kind of give a little quick refresher on this. The biochip recall is basically what ends up being a bit of a scheme by the bad guys. As I recall, there's actually nothing wrong with the chip. That's an intentionally induced bug through probably like a firmware update or something.
医生只有那么多，你觉得他们同时能给几个人做手术呢？Shouldn't be here. Get moving.
And electrostatic disturbances have been coming down the road.
Let's see, these Belter guys are not exactly the sharpest tools in the shed. Okie dokie. Oh, what the shit? Okay. Couldn't have done that if I tried. Okay, didn't think I missed that the first time through. I gotta sneeze. Oh, goodness, sorry about that. That's just like, the minute I felt that sneeze ball up, it's just like, gangway, it's ready to blow.
You want best in the city? You come to right place. Look on computer and see for yourself.
And Stender has returned. How am I doing? I'm doing better than I was. Also, I just had like the most random, just like sneeze out of nowhere. Get rid of this shit. Okay, suppressor.
You make me poor. Deal with you no fun.
He's the guy just making poor. Me personally, I wouldn't have too much problem making him dead. You want to ask some questions. Okay, well, depending on the questions, you might get an answer.
Just me and my techie Steve in a sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic van, tossing digipads out in the trash.
Okay, where in the hell is the door out of here? Okay. Wow! That is still open from the first time I came through. Is there a chance that Donald Trump could possibly be elected again? It's possible. If he runs. Obviously, there's a bunch of shrieking leftists that would end up absolutely losing their shit.
Last warning!
I'll kill you!
When a random asshole that just happens to be looking at me. Yeah, basically, whether or not Donald Trump could actually be president again, he could, legally, I think, but, non-kill organization, huh? Oh shit, that's right. I want to throw that in. Yeah, basically the whole thing kind of comes down to basically, you know, whether or not Trump decides to run again. People that are against him are going to try to throw whatever they can in the way, but at the end of the day, not really much of their choice. God, the can on this thing is gigantic. Let's see, did I have anything in my inventory that might speed that process up? Not really, no. Okay.
Lock away, sir. None of your business. Come out!
Okie doke.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Okie dokie. You have no idea how much I just want to grab one of those ducks and just... I always find it kind of weird when people say they don't like duck. But so far, I don't think I've ever had a duck I didn't like. Yeah, the whole Peking duck. That is its own special little goodie. There is a Vietnamese version of it, which has a slightly different spice profile, but every bit is good. Duck roti. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, so I did not come up here through here. Crap. Let's take a look. Take a look. See at the map here. What in the hell am I doing? Okay. So S2. That's an S1. Knock, knock. Fucking stun gun darts. Ooh, dead bell tower guy. What the fuck was I supposed to be doing in here? Okay, so this is where the goofball was supposed to be. Let's see here. A little shit hack.
Access granted.
Okay. Pocket secretary. Okay. French fry had related. What the fuck? Celestine feels this location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. I overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. The situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're on to me. I got one of them poking through my shit. When can you move in and take these guys down? We need to get me out of here. FF. So apparently that was French fry. Now I need to get to the sewers. Because every game has to have a sewer level of like several orders of magnitude. Okay, hit that up and up again. Up and over. What are you? Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Stun gun darts, don't need those. Okay. Tranquilizer darts. Have to drop that for a second. Up and over, alright.
Let's hope it's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha.
Okay.
You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task, Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay.
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden Pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Aha.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fei and Mr. Fei alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my life.
Okie doke. Timber! Let's hope I got enough trank darts for this.
You buy or sell. I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Yeah, what is it about the vendors in this game? They're always like the sleaziest assholes.
Yeah, I will be right here.
Okay, so where exactly am I getting to? Okay.
Where are you?
Access granted.
Just had to do that, didn't you? Okay, that's quite a bit of explosives. I think it's probably a good idea I took that guy out. Honestly, I was just kind of being nosy and stumbled onto something I probably shouldn't have. Okay, going to get into this.
Access granted.
Okay, anything good in here? Does not look like it. an event to go through. Okay. So at this point, I kind of have to go through all these now. When am I going to play, what, Hunter Cold Wild? That'd probably be tomorrow. Let's see here.
Access granted.
Hello? Ah, tough guy, eh? Yeah, don't worry, it's not like they were actually, like, storing shit in those boxes. They're just, like, movie props. Well, that was an oops. Although... S3 corporate warfare. Okay, meeting location. S1. S3, where is... S1 is supposed to be in the sewers.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits to keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Fucking scuzzball. He actually thinks I value his life enough to not shoot him in the head. Okay. Drink.
Have you seen a heavily augmented white male tonight? Most likely wearing
the sewer. We'll go right ahead and make sure these guys have a nice little dip in the worst pool ever. Ooh. Damn, I actually got that guy in the freaking eyeball. Ooh, that had to hurt. Okay, let's see here. Okie dokie. Is there something I can load up to get the ammo? Because I'm always, for some reason, picking these damn things up. Oh well. So those guys are all incapacitated. Got the data chip. They all ought to wake up smelling gnarly. Okay. I wonder if I can talk to this guy.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Could be. What's it to you?
When a stranger sojourns with you in your land, you shall not do him wrong.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
Technically.
That I am.
Then perhaps you should reconsider. There are many of us, and only one of you. At this moment, my men and I have no quarrel with you. So you don't have to die for a war that isn't yours.
I said I was here to stop you, not fight you. A friend of yours sent me to convince you to turn yourself in.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believe that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Keep forgetting there's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts. Remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
You know, I actually do approve of that.
Dr. Wing said our situations would resonate. I don't think he realized it might go both ways. Some men deserve the justice we bring on them. Do what you have to do, Zelazny. I won't get in your way.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill. They have names, families, they're people. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Yep, I am totally okay with him doing that.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top-secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
夜凉香，只要一晚，所有烦恼都会烟消云散。
I can guarantee you those legs aren't the only things that have been modded. Dr. Wing is not going to be happy with this situation.
Only raises more questions about the problem.
没错，我要求做手术。Get out here！
Or just another glitch in the
没错。
Let's see, go ahead and upgrade that.
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
Unfortunately, no. And honestly, I can't blame him.
It's a long story, Doc. I tracked Zelazny and his men. They were hiding in the sewers. And after talking to him, I decided to let him go.
What? But he is a dangerous man, Mr. Jensen. You should not have done this.
The men Zelazny's after are far more dangerous than he is. His methods are extreme, but I think his cause is justified.
I had not foreseen such a thing. I believe you are wrong, Mr. Jensen. You should have stopped them. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have.
Okay then. Go ahead and max that out. Okay, I actually can't sell anything at this particular location, and I don't have enough. I just buy another praxis kit. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked he's still willing to pay me for that.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization
Ah, crap. Okay. You gotta be kidding me.
a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She's urging people to visit their local dentist
Fucking idiot.
to have the faulty chips replaced. Insights that augmentation drug tie young medical
Can I raise this question? What exactly did he think was gonna happen? This might be a good idea, this might be a bad idea. Oh, shit. Okay, I was completely not paying attention. I kind of lost all track of time. I am actually over my 4-hour limit, so I've got to save and get out of here. Okay. Okay, so it is 2 o'clock. I got a little sidetracked. Like I said, I lost track of time. Yeah, so I've hit my 4-hour limit. Actually gone about 15 minutes over. I've got to wrap this up and get on out of here. Okie dokes. So I'll be back tomorrow with Hunter Call of the Wild, followed by Final Fantasy XIV Tuesday. Hopefully I will not get kicked off due to somebody railroading me with a paid account. Warframe Wednesday, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Thursday, and Persona 4 Golden on Friday. And hopefully Friday we should possibly be finishing up, like, legitimately finishing up Persona 4. So that said, I'll make sure I've got a solid save going. Excuse me, wants to be a little obsessive compulsive. Okay. Alright, so, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had a little entertainment. For everyone watching the recording of this, you're still awake and still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was halfway entertained. Granted, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, good night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to wait for this game to let go of my mouse. I've got to go. Mouse, come here. Alright, poof.